Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, you bunch of bobblers. How is everybody? I hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon. I had a great time on Ashes of Eriador earlier today, which is our Lord of the Rings roleplay show. And I've been doing that for the past few hours. Then I took a little break, got some dinner, some grub, and now I'm ready for some more Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm glad all of you are here to join me. Because, man, Baldur's Gate 3 has been quite a ride. What a fun game. What an amazing experience this has been. I can't remember the last time I've had this much fun with a video game or been this immersed. I think earlier this year... Whoops, that is the wrong... Hold on. I heard you all like video feed for your stream, right? Is that a thing? Let's get you some video feed. Oh. Get this pulled up momentarily. I always forget this stuff on Thursdays. Okay, here we go. Injector. Boop, there we go. Yeah, we had a great time on Ashes of Eriador. Had a lot of fun doing that. Got some dinner. And now we're ready to hop back in. I had high praise. I believe it was earlier this year we played Resident Evil 4. I had a load of fun with Resident Evil 4, the remake. That was one of the most fun games I've played in a while. But I will say this game is like, it's a different kind of fun, you know? I loved Resident Evil 4 for the challenge of it and just how over the top it was in several areas and just how solid the shooting mechanics felt. But this game, it's like you're taking part in an epic, you know? It's a saga. It's not a game, it's a whole saga. An incredible feeling. All right, sorry, chat. Had an important DM to respond to. Now, let's hop into some Baldur's Gate 3. Favorite game genre? Oh boy, that's hard to say. I mean, honestly, probably this. Straight up. Strategy games and role-playing games have always been my favorite. Games that blend the two together are perfect. Baldur's Gate 3 just scratches all the right itches for me, you know? It's an open... Well, not open world, but like it's open-ended in the sense that you can approach it however you want. Adventure game with heavy strategy elements. Like this is my jam pretty much. Reminds me of how immediately I fell in love with Battle Brothers and played through that game multiple times too.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
Okay, we'll do a quick recap in case you missed yesterday.
Just need to go past the foundry along the docks.
My orders don't admit any
In case you missed yesterday, let's see. We did the submarine rescue. We rescued the gnomes. I'm trying to remember, what did we do yesterday, chat? We ended last night when the game crashed, so I didn't get the chance to make one of my save files. I usually have been naming the save files with the stuff that we just did.
Welcome to my world. Fucking laser sights.
Oh, right, I can just read the quick saves here. Chamber of Loss. Right, we went through Shadowheart's whole side quest. That's what the last stream was, mostly. So if you didn't get a chance to watch the last stream, obviously the VOD is available. You can go watch it if you'd like. But the quick recap version is that we went and we found the headquarters of the worshippers of Shar, aka Shadowheart's people, and we went through her whole personal side quest. We ended up like getting to the end of it and finding that her parents have actually, well, massive spoiler alert for Shadowheart's personal quest, but we found out that her parents have basically been alive the whole time, and that Shadowheart's parents were actually worshippers of Saloon, and Shadowheart herself had actually been like kidnapped as a child and brainwashed and basically turned against Saloon on purpose just to spite Saloon. They were using her as a tool to spite Saloon, and the Shar worshippers obviously are just all freaking evil as heck.
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
So we went in there and murdered them all.
Belching smoke and metal screeches.
We took on basically the entirety of the cult of Shar. We fought them all at once in a massive royal rumble, like 20 cultists and their leader versus us. Their leader, hilariously, was Viconia Devere, who was a character in Baldur's Gate 2, so a little fun reference there. I stabbed her. Like at the end, it gave us the option to let her walk or kill her, and she showed exactly zero remorse at any point throughout the whole thing, just like unrepentantly cruel. There's no reason for me that I could see to let her walk, because she's just gonna go do something evil to somebody else. If she showed any kind of remorse, we probably would have let her go, but she was just like, yeah, I'm evil, what you gonna do about it? I was like, I'll do this, and then stabbed her. So we killed her, and that's that. At the end of it, Shadowheart doesn't get her memories back, but she does get to say goodbye to her parents before they die. There's also a mirror in there that lets you like reduce one stat to increase another, but the reduction is only temporary. You can cast remove curse and remove it, so in reality it's just a stat increase for your whole party. Very powerful. So we've actually got some crazy stats now. Crusoe is up to 24 strength. Jaheira at the 22 dex, Karlak at 24 charisma, and Gale up to 22 intelligence. It's actually insane how high their stats are now. Like they are over the human limit.
All these people. They should be at home with their loved ones.
All right.
Still breathing.
Now we found this place, which I started exploring yesterday, but it crashed. You know, there's fights that start in here the second you see the ghosts. I think what I'm gonna do is have Crusoe wait outside.
Now you're just mocking us.
I think we'll send Karlak in and let her do the talking, and we'll just have Crusoe wait outside. Let's borrow the hat of convincing. We're gonna borrow this hat of convincing and go inside. Hello.
You are welcome to enter.
Okay.
Been out there all day.
Gobbo camp bugged for me. Priestess couldn't sleep me, so the entire camp aggroed me. I have seen similar things happen, but not the whole camp aggroing. The things that make the whole camp aggro is like crime. Like if you click on a body that's red and you get spotted doing it, and you get labeled a murderer or a pickpocket or something, like a criminal acts, that's what'll cause a whole area to aggro. You should be able to fight the priestess and her minions without the whole rest of the camp aggroing. But, I mean, wiping out the whole goblin camp is a perfectly viable outcome anyway. Okay, so we're gonna leave Crusoe outside because we started exploring this place yesterday and we know that there are poltergeists in here. They're invisible, and once you spot them, they attack you. But I think, ideally, you go in here and you talk to people first. So we're gonna try and move around and talk to everybody that we can. Okay, we can't even talk to these people.
Still think Lady Janeth will make you a lady's maid.
Oh, I've given up.
Oh, Avery Bot, thank you for the 34 months. K-Town Wheeler, thank you for the 29 months. And Rock and Roll Musician, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, everybody.
pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
Lady Janeth tolerates many things, but your clumsiness...
Why is there just a key laying on the ground here?
I wonder how much for anyone.
Yeah, Jimmy. I mean, you might need to reload an earlier save, but it sounds like you did what was considered a crime. I do think the crime system in this game is a little bit awkward because, like, you can have like a whole gathering of bloodthirsty murderers, and then you accidentally pick up a freaking bread roll, and they're like, criminal, and they try to kill you, and it's like, bro, you're literally in there like eviscerating peasants, and you're all gonna turn on me because I accidentally picked up a candle or something. But that is exactly what happens. So I would say try reverting to an earlier save and make sure you don't click on any items that don't belong to you or attack anybody that isn't like already in combat. Okay, so talking to her last time is what crashed the game. Let's try this again. Hello.
Welcome to my world.
Oscar, my sweet love. What have you done to him?
Me?
Get out!
Hmm? What the? Okay, if Oscar was the painter at the Zentarum hideout, granted, he did die, but that was not my fault. The Zentarum set off explosives, not me, and they blew up the whole building. But how would she know that? There's no possible way that she knows that. That's so weird that, like, what the?
I said get out! Now!
What in the world of bugginess is going on with this? Everyone in that building died. They set off a bomb and killed everybody. There was no witnesses. The only one that could even tell her what happened is me.
No, their readers are hardly the right caliber.
So what is supposed to happen here? Clearly we've bugged out this quest.
Why does Tarhun hire such people? They're clearly incorrigible.
This is the ghost. How would the ghosts even know? Yo, this is a sick looking shield. I kind of want this. Oh, I feel some accidental murder coming on. I feel some accidental murder coming on. There's a lot of loot up here.
Yeah?
The amiable art of necromancy. Keck?
What's that?
Work to be done. Eyes to yourselves, just like when I was a child. Brooding around.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Hello. We've been spotted. Unsent letter.
Why does Tarhun? They're clearly incorrigible.
That doesn't explain anything.
No one hides like a harper.
Yeah, I'm not sure, chat. This area seems to be just broken. If there's a quest here, I think it's bugged out.
Be we predator or prey. A harper uses whatever is at hand.
I wonder what is, like, supposed to happen here, but I guess we'll never know. Yet another buggy quest in Act 3. Act 3 really kind of killing the mood with this game in some places.
I will sit down.
Lazy littles.
So I do kind of wonder what's in these display cases.
Sylvanus soften my steps. Quick and quiet. No rest.
Am I being watched? What am I being watched by? It's a quest you can't do because you killed the artist. Obviously, but that's I wonder what was supposed to be here, and it is 100% this is a bug. There's no way. There's no way that some dude who was killed miles and miles away from here with no witnesses, she somehow magically knows it was me. That's just stupid. I refuse to believe, like, you can tell me that, you know, it's, oh, you killed the guy, but there's no way this is working as intended. This is a bug.
Please, now's hardly the time.
Like, I walk in and she's just yelling at me like she shouldn't even know her husband is dead. And even if she knew that he was dead, she shouldn't know who did it or how it happened. So you would think the most logical thing here would be for her to be like begging me to tell her what happened. That would, you know, if she's like, he hasn't come back, what happened? Where is he? But she's just yelling at me. And I didn't even kill him. It was the Zentarum that killed him. So it, like, makes no sense.
Poking, prodding.
I wouldn't stand for it under
See that again, you.
Can we not talk to any of these people?
Peasant!
That's rich coming from you. Or rather, it isn't.
That's it! Outside! We settle this as gentlemen!
Huh.
If we must.
Now that's interesting. That note indicates that all of the staff were fired, so all these people standing around. I guess that explains the ghosts. When you walk around this place, it's all haunted with ghosts. Maybe that's why we're seeing these people. Wait, what the? Is this supposed to be floating in the air here like this?
Something over there.
should have paid me back, Delaware. It would have been cheaper.
Wait, what the? Sir? Did we just witness a murder? Oi! Where'd he go?
Sylvanos softened my steps. Always another step to go.
Where'd the guy go? He just kind of went poof.
How much Ferelia wants for it?
You must take this to Lord Gortash. He's a
Can't
man
wait for this shift to end. Feet are killing me.
Let us show them how it's done.
Now, do we think that going through here and killing all the poltergeists will fix anything or unlock anything?
For my second drawing
She should cut her losses. He ain't never coming back.
Are these even real people or are they just ghosts? What happens if I pick up a piece of cheese? Wait. Can I not even pick up the cheese?
Taking a look.
Let's just say it had more in it than a few.
All right, I'm gonna pick up this pie and see if these people try to stop me.
I bet she still drank every...
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
Drop the item, hold firm. Attack. Alright, fine, I'll put it back.
With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
Okay. I think we just leave chat. I don't know what's supposed to happen here. I don't know how this quest is supposed to go. I'd like to try and resolve it, but it just seems buggy as heck, so we're gonna dip.
Now you're just
mind. And, well,
We will skip that. Lady Janeth's estate. That is definitely a quest I'll have to play at some point in the future when they fix the game. Okay, well, we've almost finally finished exploring all the landmarks. Oh, wait, there's like a building out here behind Lady Janeth's estate.
on my way.
We have finally managed to complete like a complete circuit of the lower city. It took us like days just to walk a lap around this place because it was so big. Yeah, I do get the impression that you're like almost not even supposed to do all this stuff in one run. But I mean, completionists will do that anyway. Can you even get into this building? I don't see a way inside. Wait, can Karlach get up there?
Hey.
I don't think you can get into this building.
Don't waste the step.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day. Any exceptions?
She can wait to show off the scale to her friends at school.
If if you'd just look the other way for a minute.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
What's going on here?
Looks like the big metal bruiser has gone on permanent break. Maybe the fists are next.
What a gift we needed now.
Wait. Hulk jump. Hello.
The mouth can publish all the fluff pieces it wants about those steel watches. I think they're a menace.
I think you are pretty much on the money with that one. Can't talk to you. All right. Well, let's not waste time. Let's get on to the next quest.
It's mocking us, isn't it?
Who got Prince? But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
Traveling by Hulk jump is the best way to travel. I take it back. It's the worst way to travel. Best way to travel. Hello.
There's no cure for a broken heart, but a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes.
Keep out.
Horrible about that one. Barely sleep for
Keep
a 10
out.
day.
Let's go in.
Can wait to show off the sky.
Something over there.
Karlach, why would you run and stand on the trap? It sounds like whatever she's moving is behind these crates.
Don't be shy. Up to.
Never a dull moment.
There's definitely something in there. Oh, is there another switch on the other
Whatever
side?
it takes. I
Go
go
stand
where
there.
I'm told.
Trap. Be cautious.
Your desire. Still alive, so that's progress.
Brine barrel. What's a... Oh, is this caustic brine? Interesting. Abandoned cistern. Wait, really? The place where we got Minsk? Huh. I wonder if I just missed that straight up the first time I was here. Yeah, this is the area where we had the showdown with Minsk and ended up recruiting him to our team, and the fake Jahira, the corpse is still down there and everything. I guess I just missed this, or maybe I went up there and didn't see the lever. Brine is salt water or mixed for making pickles, not necessarily caustic. Right, but in the context of this game, as far as items you can find and stuff, the caustic brine is a floor effect. Oh, hey, look at this. A locked box. What's in here? These look delicious. Let's grab those. All right, well, let's go back to the others. Yeah, I guess I just missed this the first time I was here. Hulk jump. Whose was this stuff? So I saw somebody mention that you can like flag your containers to automatically receive certain types of goods. How do you set that up? Can I have a bag that's like all scrolls automatically go in this bag? 'Cause that'd be amazing if I could do that, but I have not seen such an option.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you. I'm always right.
Custom. I don't know what that does. Oh, nice. I have a bag of hands. Just what I've always wanted.
But if we'd only made the effort.
Custom doesn't seem to do anything. another broken feature. All right, well, as we approach the end game, we're running out of quests to do, so there's confronting Gortash. There is accepting or declining Orpheus's deal. Or not Orpheus, sorry, Raphael's deal. Free Orpheus. Retrieve the hammer. Find dribbles. Oh my goodness. Cazador. Yeah, so it's basically Cazador or the Dragon Answer, the Orphic Hammer, or Gortash fights. That's like our 4 main quests we have left. Vampire stuff? No, we haven't done that yet. That's one of like my 4 remaining. We have Dragon, Vampire, Devils, and Gortash boss fight left to do. And at this point, I've like completely explored the whole town. We have hit every building. I never found any quest or anything related to Philgrave's mansion. No one ever told me to go in there or see what's going on. So I do wonder if I missed something there. So let's sell off our junk here at the armory, and then we'll go do I'm honestly not sure which one to do next. I'm leaning towards going and doing the vampire one.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Okay. I'm just trying to offload some stuff because we're so heavy, you know? Carrying too much junk around, we're getting weighed down, so I'm just coming by the vendors to sell some of it.
My weapons won't.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Okay.
Truth be told,
Let's go pay a visit to Cazador Zar. I think that's what we're going to do next. Which means we're going to need to bring Astarion with us. Which means someone needs to stay here. I'm thinking I might trade out 2 people because Will is going to have to go with us to go do the dragon quest. So I'm thinking, what if we leave like Jaheira and Karlach here? So I can bring Will and Astarion. I think that is the play. We drop 2 people and then we grab our next 2 quests worth of companions.
Darling.
Hello.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
Don't guilt trip me with those pretty eyes, all right? I gotta take the boys out for a walk. I gotta take Astarion out.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I will come back. I will eat dirt with you when I'm done, okay? Don't eat all the dirt. Save some for me. Jaheira, I need you to stay here too.
The cub speaks.
Stay here.
You're sure?
I am.
Later then. I tell you not to.
Hello, sir.
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
We are... Will, are you okay? We already freed your father. He's over there. He's literally on the other side of the room. Are you okay? We should hurry then. The entire place is flooding. Yeah, man, this submarine, it's filling up real quick.
Go then, quickly.
Okay, I'll get... Hey, I need you to... Come here.
Shadowheart's memories will be a heavy load for her to carry. But her suffering is over, and so is her parents'. I hope she finds comfort in that.
Come with me.
That's the spirit.
And Astarion.
Shadowheart's parents are at peace. And so she, it seems. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right. Let's go do things. Oh, I haven't used these two in a hot minute. Well, Will actually... He's level 11. We used him. I didn't bring him with me when we rescued his dad, which felt kind of weird, but I didn't know that Duke Ravengard was going to be down there. The game never really told me. Starion... I haven't used him in a while either. What even are you again? Did I like respec you at all? Okay, Will has got a pretty respectable AC. Will is oh, I made him a Dex Pally. Okay. I made him a Dex Pally. I almost wonder, oh, man, I kind of want to respec him to like a great weapon paladin so that he can get those great weapon master all in critical smites. But it would take so long to respec him. And Astarion is an arcane trickster rogue. Rogue wizard pally. Yeah, we should be fine with this setup. Okay, he gets another cantrip. Shocking Grasp is always good to have in a pinch. Spells. Blur. Sleep. Crown of Madness. Hold Person. Oh man, a rogue that can cast Hold Person and then run up and sneak attack critically stab the held target would be insane. But I don't have a super high intelligence on him, so the Hold Person's never going to succeed. Blur could be good. Mirror Image would be better though, I think. Feet. He's already got maxed out Dex. What do I want to give you? Could give him Sharpshooter. I'm honestly not sure what I want to give him. I guess we'll just give him Sharpshooter. Can't go wrong with Sharpshooter. Another feat for you, sir? Well, dang, son. More Constitution's never a bad thing. We can do that. Giving him Wisdom feels like a waste because all he's using it for is Wisdom saves and yeah, we'll give him the Constitution. I think he's gonna need it. Yeah, Lucky can be good. I mean, Lucky is always good. I think I'm just gonna give him higher Constitution though. Okay, Will. So he's a Dex Pally, high Constitution, high Charisma. Let's bump up that Charisma, sir. Make his auras even stronger. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Now.
Checking things out.
I think I have enough gear now to where I could have 2 strength characters. But I just don't want to take the time to completely respec Will again. So we're going to have him go over here to the box of crap. The box of crap and see if there's any good stuff in here for him. Do I have the old 1T scale mail in here? Ooh, I could give him the, legendary bow with the radiant effect on it. That'd actually be pretty sick for him. Forgot I even had that. Overt crit, medium armor. Elegant studded leather, advantage on stealth, shield. This looks good for you, sir. Oh, dang. That armor looks really sick on him. That's actually pretty nice. Dang, he's looking snazzy, man. When used against undead creatures, this weapon has a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Ah, it seems only fitting that I use the Monster Hunter's crossbow for Astarion. Anybody else find that thematically appropriate? He'll go hunting vampires with the very bow that was used to hunt him in the first place. I dig it. Seems almost poetic. I'm trying to find my 1T scale mail, but did I sell it? Here, additional spell slot for you. Hey, that's an extra smite, man. Can't go wrong with too many smites. It's a shame these glaives, none of them are finesse. Although I'm tempted to bring this for myself. This weapon is radiant. I think if we're going in to fight vampires, probably a good idea that I bring this along. A weapon that glows with light and has additional radiant damage tacked onto it sounds really, really good when we're going into a vampire stronghold. Lara Luve, Gleam Dance. Okay, well, I guess that's about it. These guys are not nearly as decked out and kitted out as the rest of my main party members are, but I think they've got enough here to get the job done. Ooh, this shield comes with an additional spell slot as well. That's extra smites. Heck yeah. An amulet with a bonus spell slot and a shield with a bonus spell slot, so Will can smite for days. Oh, he's got that Blood of Lathander weapon on him. Okay. Sword +2, spell thief. Okay, I think we're basically good to go. I thought I still had that 1T scale mail, but I just don't see it. So unless somebody happens to remember what I did with it, weapon deals an additional. Make an attack with it. Make an additional 7 piercing when you make an attack with your offhand weapon. Ooh, this could be good in his offhand. Or not. Oh, right. Rapier. Guess not. Let's see. Pretty sure I sold it. When or where did I sell it? I don't even remember. I don't remember selling it. I don't know why I would sell it, given that it's such a god tier item. Oh well, I think their current setup is strong enough that we'll be okay. Let's roll out. I feel like I did sell it. Probably.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see. I'll check with, where is Damon located? Where is he? Trying to remember where Damon is. Is he at the forge? I think he is. Let's go up there and see. Yeah, I'm thinking I probably sold it to Damon as I bought the better armor from him. We'll go see if I can get that armor back, and then we'll go do the Cazador quest. Only problem is I can't remember exactly where he is. Oh yeah, here you go. He's up here, right? I think this is where he works. Yes, there he is. Hello, sir. A question, would I do more damage if I'm dual wielding with main hand, 3 to 8 plus 4 offhand, 1 to 6 plus 4, or a two-hand is 1 to 8 plus 2? It depends on your class and other skills that you're using. If you're using a two-hander with Great Weapon Master, you're typically going to do more damage. But also keep in mind that offhand 1 to 6 plus 4, you're not getting that plus 4 unless you take the 2-weapon fighting feat. When you swing with your offhand, you just get like, if you look at one of these weapons, it says like 1d8 plus 7, right? You don't get that plus 7 if it's in your offhand. So I would double check that you're actually getting what you think you're getting.
All right, what now? Should mine be steps?
What can I do for you?
Hey, I think...
Of course.
I think I might have sold you some armor and I need it back. I could buy that armor of persistence from him finally. Ah, there it is. He still has it. And it's not even expensive. This is like one of the most busted armors in the game. Hey, give it back. I changed my mind. I still need it. Thank you.
as ever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A hero at heart.
There we go. So his armor goes up, and he gets a bonus to initiative, and he no longer has penalties to stealth.
No time to rest.
You've been single.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, the armor of persistence is insane. I just didn't buy it because
wouldn't be alive to hold him.
it is prohibitively expensive. I do have the money to buy it. It's just like my current armor is also pretty cracked. Here, take that.
Since your Dalla made me, never felt so
All right.
All right, let's go kill a vampire.
I don't. Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed? I don't.
Yeah, the medium armor, it's not balanced in any way. It's actually broken. Oh, I would give it to Astarion if I could, but rogues don't get medium armor unless you take a trait for it, or a feat rather.
I imagine they are.
Another step forward.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Was Astarion born a vampire or became vampire as a result of an encounter? You can't really be born a vampire in the D&D universe. You get turned into one by an existing vampire.
Of any book, really. I'm with Ken.
You know, I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
Was its finest, Gwendol. Don't get me wrong.
I always loved this place. Spent a lot of time here as a boy.
I can't believe you
Lurking in the undergrowth. We'll give them the upper hand.
What ambushers? The heck?
I remind you again, Wendell. 1 month.
Is this guy about to like jump these people? And this person too? This person I can't even click on. Sinister hooded man. What is about to go on here?
Such a basic choice. Listen, I know what I like, and the book delivered it in spades.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to come here to do a vampire quest, and I just walked into some crap. Hulk jump. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Feel free to listen in, but only members may participate in discussion.
You know what? No one likes you. Okay, let's trade out my Sword of Chaos. This weapon has served me very well. But for dealing with vampires, a glaive with some extra radiant damage on it will be huge. Okay.
I'm not fetching it.
Alright, what's about to happen here? Hello.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
Does that mean I...
But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name.
won her favorite. Yeah, you know I killed her, right? I kinda dunked on her. I'll just kill you.
Then you betray Orin and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
Oh, this lady too, huh? Okay, that is a lot of innocent people. Crusoe's one weakness is that because he doesn't have high dex, he always goes last. And the further we get into the game, the more of a problem that is becoming. It's because I put points into wisdom and charisma. I skimped on his dexterity. So because of that, his reaction speed is low. And he always goes last. A pain in the neck. Luckily,
the victor's path.
Will and Astarion are both speedy boys. Sinister hooded man. Astarion and Will can't make that jump. So this guy's gonna go first, so... What is giving me Celestial Haste? Is that coming from an item? Oh, right, it's coming from this bow. Okay. Can't get to him in time. She goes second, and I can reach her, though, so let's go for her.
No time to waste.
Hello. There we go. Custom. Divine Smite. Oh, freaking, they have Unstoppable. I shouldn't have wasted a smite. Regular stabs will have to do.
I'm ready.
Let's just bite her to get rid of that Unstoppable. And then go for this shank. Take the crit. A chunky 53 damage.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
I'm just hoping they don't go ham killing everybody. Oh, I should probably find some shoes for Astarion, huh? I mean, she's dead no matter what I roll here. There you go. And she goes, then she goes. Okay, but what if? What if a certain Chad wizard teleported so that he could get an angle to do this? Almost one-shotted her, not quite. Death by riposte. Ow! She said a little tit for tat. Hit me with the crit since I almost one-shotted her. No, run away! Don't run into the fight! What are you guys doing? Run away! Unarmed civvies with 7 health are running into the fight? No, get out of here! They're all gonna die. Yeah, they're all doomed. Alright, well, there's one way I can keep them all from dying. And that's if I simply murder all of these guys in one turn.
Another day, another fight.
This freaking unstoppable thing is so annoying. I need to have Gale start prepping magic missile just to go blap, 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 and quickly remove like 4 stacks of unstoppable. Oh. The guards have joined the fight on my side for once in the entire game.
There's blood in the air. Over here.
Riposte!
Swiftly now.
Hello, Gale of Waterdeep. Might I offer you a handshake? Have some butterflies. I realize I shouldn't have done that. What if the civilians run into the butterflies next? They very well might.
At the ready.
Don't run into the butterflies, please. Oh, this is an enemy and they're still alive.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
And you are?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling fallen. Only tyrant remains. Kill him. You have a place in my grand design.
Oh, crap.
The brain can seize infected minds. What other powers will it manifest?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Oh, crap. That's the actual... the Elder Brain talking to us directly.
Let's get going.
That was the freaking brain.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
That's funny. I kind of figured they would try to arrest me for that. Am I the only one who finds the whole cult of Baal to be kind of just like yawn-inducing? They're just like, oh, hey, we're here to murder randomly because that's what we do. We're in a murder cult. Woohoo, murder! Assuming direct control. Oh no. You're right. I mean, the brain was the only reason the guards helped? I think, I mean, at this point, the brain wants to be free of Gortash, Orin, and Ketheric, and since we've killed 2 out of 3, I guess the brain sees us as its best bet to escape. But, like, obviously there's no way we're gonna let that happen. This hurts you.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Huh.
That hit the spot.
Like that in a while.
Those cultists
I need a quick
are
word.
lucky they were on the...
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
Nope. So wait, how do you get up to Cazador's place? There's no entrance. Oh my crap, you've got to be kidding me. Astarion has this fake shadow curse thing again?
Defender of the people.
Does Will have the light spell?
Well, hello.
Astarion, can you pull out a torch? Oh my goodness, here we go again. The freaking, the bug, the shadow... So, Astarion's gonna have the stupid shadow curse for the rest of the game, huh?
Keep a blade close.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my my feet.
I might still have the pixie ball. You're right. I don't know if it works now, though. We're not even in the Shadowlands anymore. It was a bell, right? Oh. I have a dead pixie in my inventory, apparently. Just toss that out. I mean, not enough space. What's the name of the item? Was it a silver bell? Pixie's bell? I forget the name of the item. Ah, here it is. Feywild bell.
Ding dang dong! Your stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Yeah, my idiot vampire friend is still stuck with the curse, even though we're long past that stage of the game. Snurl. We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman. Dolly, 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 won't you save me from my folly?
Anytime, babe.
Oh, that's nice of you. Okay, there we go. Now he doesn't have to worry about it. Good call, chat. Because I had completely forgotten that we even had that bell. And then over there, that's the end game area. Okay. Hulk jump. So I don't even know how we get up to Cazador's place. We did see an entrance down in the sewers. Oh wait, is this it here? Yeah, I was kind of surprised the bell even worked. Aha! Here we go. I remember when we were down in the sewers, we found that one area where the lady was meeting up with the vampire, and then there was the big gate.
Tamarin's tool. We never leave them behind. Chisel, hammer, trowel. Nothing missing at all.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of crime and chaos. Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe everything you read.
That's like the third person to make a reference to the newspapers in this town. I wonder if there's like a quest line if we go talk to the journalists.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Wait, Morpheus, what the heck?
Can't bloody believe it.
It looks like there's no actual entrance to Cazador's place from up here. We just followed like all the way around and found no way up. Unless there's an entrance behind the graveyard here, but there's no way up there. I think we might have to go down through the sewers. Hey, oh, Astarion!
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
He doesn't have anything to say. Path. Did I not just walk right past there? Oh, wait. Up here, perhaps?
Nice day out here. Considering.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Would you rather be stabbed in the dark chaos or decapitated?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Quicker. You?
Tsar Palace Watch.
I can
Wait.
sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
Okay. Here we go. Wow, he's got to be rolling in dough to have his own personal watchtower.
You are intruding in the palace of Khazad-dûr-Zar. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders. Yeah. Yeah, your master totally sent me. Awkward. Okay, that's a little bit awkward.
The master needs no inspections. The master sees all. This place is forbidden. Leave.
All right. Is my convincing hat, did I leave it on Karlach? I think I left it on Karlach. No, I don't have my convincing hat. Okay, well, you know what? Will has really high charisma.
Ever onward.
Let him try the same conversation.
You are intruding in the palace of Khazad-dûr-Zar. Leave now, citizen.
Wait, does he not even have persuasion proficiency? Ah, doesn't need it. Let's go.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Key to the door. Nice. I have a bad feeling about doing this zone without a cleric. I feel like I'm gonna have to end up murdering my way through innocent people at some point because I'm not gonna have the means to charm them or to talk them out of it, you know?
You one of them? The fangy ones?
The fangy ones, no?
Good. Don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
Okay. Yeah, I have the hat that gives advantage on both persuasion and deception, but I think I left it on Karlach.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others?
Guests. Came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Funny, the rats are more helpful than the people here.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Okay. Chill out, buddy. Okay, before we go any further, let's stop and check the spells and abilities we have prepped. He's got Revivify, Daylight, Smite, Smite, Cure Wounds. Okay. I think Heroism might be handy. So, you know, in tabletop, daylight is technically just bright light. It's not considered sunlight. So, creatures that are weak against sunlight don't actually get hurt by the daylight spell.
Best be on my way.
And I'm not sure if they're going to do it the same way here. Okay, Gale has Sunbeam. That'll be an ace in the hole for us. Oh yeah, he learned this special thing. Artistry of War. Summon the apparition of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on hit. So is this like Mega Magic Missile? Sounds like it's just a seriously juiced up version of Magic Missile. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Light on my feet.
Very well.
Dorian, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Boys, quit fighting. Quit fighting. I didn't realize when I took the two of you into the party together that it was going to be squabbling. All right. If I knew it was going to be like this, I would have brought Lae'zel and Shadowheart.
That's suspiciously welcoming.
The door just unlocked on its own. Anything you missed? Not really. I tried to explore Jannath's house, but it's all bugged, so I'm not even going to bother. And now we're doing the Cazador quest. Okay, that's a very sudden shift.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Hello?
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okay. That's a boob. Gosh, vampires so freaking creepy, man.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be... Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
We're here to kill your master. Take my advice, run. Get out while you can. More details?
Perhaps we should not discuss this around strangers.
Speak, damn it! What's going on?
It's the Master's ascension. Once the ritual is complete, he is to be reborn, even more perfect and powerful than before. You should be there. All his children were to attend. He'll be furious you're not.
Yeah. Run. Unseal the doors and let us in. Somehow I feel like he can't. You should run, buddy.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph? What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
Spite him? No, I was going to smite him. There's a difference. I literally brought a paladin
So much to do.
to smite him.
So much to prepare.
Sinister door with an arcane lock.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Master, may I be worthy of you.
Start smashing doors down immediately. Let's not draw too much attention to ourselves. Elegant robe. Chamberlain Dufay. The Kazakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. Shouldn't be my problem to solve. Godi. Servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for Master Celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. Queen of Kingpins? Oh, 9 fingers. Yeah, I kind of killed her. Let's be real. The only thing we really want from here is all the fancy outfits. Bet you there's going to be a lot of high-end clothing here, right? This wall looks particularly fake, chat. In a whole world of fake walls. This one looks super fake. Hello. Oh, jeez, what the? I just tried to open. I clicked open. I don't know why it exploded.
Something over there.
It said there's something over there, like I had a perception roll go off, but I'm not sure what he actually spotted. Unless it was like behind this wardrobe. Don't see anything. Yeah, this guy's just dead, but like... Chamberlain Private was hit for 50 I didn't attack him though, so how did he take damage? I didn't even do anything. Unless he was like... Oh yeah, we could try that. Speak with dead. Corpse 2 damaged. Damaged how? I can't help but like, I'm not even sure if I broke the game. Oh, you can just walk right through this. Illusory curtain thing. Luriana Salvage? My darling Dufay. Despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? There are 2 more identical bottles. I'm gonna drink one of them and then I'll join you one way or the other. Okay. Private room
Whoever
key.
killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Ew. Can I just walk through this? Wait, what in the world? That's so weird. It wouldn't let me walk through it from this side. And now it does? Oh, maybe that was like the perception check was realizing this is a fake wall and now I can walk through it or something. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for the missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bonecloak sold me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death. Especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid. Oh no! My one regret is dear Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and the mastery of the palace will fall to me. So basically, this guy pretended to be dead. His girlfriend thought he was actually dead, so then she chugged an acid potion. Wait a minute, isn't that the end of fricking Romeo and Juliet? He drank the wrong one? No, I think this guy drank the right one. I think he's not really dead. It said, we'll give him a convincing illusion of death. Well, he's at 0 hit points and it says dead, but he might not actually be. Yeah, they just yoinked the ending of Romeo and Juliet and used it here. Kind of funny. Yeah, there's the stairs leading down, and then there's the sinister door.
Bless us, Master.
Look at the sinister door.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
That would be the signet ring, wouldn't it? Well, luckily I'm very smart. Let's investigate. Look at my huge brain. You look at my huge brain. Let's go. Look at my huge brain.
The indentation seems to be the right size and shape to fit a signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay. Oh boy, the text is a little harder. Okay, Gale, I did...
The writing means nothing to...
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
You wouldn't let them even learn it? Okay. All right, well, Gale, I did the hard part. I figured out that a round thing goes in the round hole. You get the easy part. Just read the writing, okay?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Huge. Huge brain.
It's written in archaic Kozakuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace.
Huh.
Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
In other words, exactly the same clue either way. All right, now that I did the hard part and Gale did the easy part, let's see what's downstairs, because there's nowhere else to go up here.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Yeah, somebody's going to ascend to their final form, all right.
Reeks of necrotic magic. Perhaps it's best left closed for now.
It's got to be immaculate.
Hello.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Are you a vampire? No, it just says humanoid.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the tent.
Everything.
A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Looks like an ambush.
An ambush? You mean like this guy in ambush stance right here? Heck W? Hello.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Cazador hired me to capture Astarion. I'm here to deliver. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. I don't think I would try lying to the Skelly. Like, if Cazador actually hired us to do something, I feel like he would not. In this particular situation, I would just tell him to keep his hands to himself, I think. Dear heavens. When Crusoe wants to be scary, he can be very scary.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Cody will not let you get away with blasphemy. Cody will see you punished!
Oh. You're actually gonna fight us? This seems like a terrible idea. has parry and riposte. Interesting. Almost. Didn't quite get the one shot.
Go for the throat. Now they see me.
Was that necessary? Look, I brought the paladin for a reason, okay? We're fighting undeads. Sometimes you just gotta let the paladin do paladin things. Key to the kennel. Ah, there's the signet ring we needed.
The engravings on the ring match the language on that strange door. I still can't read it though.
Oh, I completely forgot. I decided that the next time I brought Astarion with me, we were gonna let him take the ascended tadpole thing. Where is it? Astral touched tadpole. We even talked to Astarion in camp about it.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mind to it, eat it, drop it on the ground and crush it, put it away, detect thoughts. I don't think we're supposed to eat it, because he said...
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
Emperor told us that all of us could use it and share it, so I don't think we're supposed to eat it, because then you'd only be able to use it once. So I think it's like open your mind.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
Legendary.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Half illithid. You've embraced Ceramorphosis and become half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Oh boy. What have we done, chat? What have we done? You know, he looks normal here. Is he gonna always have the ugly purple streaks on his face?
Never a dull moment.
Oh boy, yeah, he is not looking so hot.
Touch me.
Blade at the ready. Let me work my magic.
Interesting that Gale doesn't hesitate to use these powers. Okay, so what did he... You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and... Wait, what? You just get expertise in all social checks? Bruh. Psionic Overlord. Favorable. Channel the Dark Lord of the Tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, prevent it from attacking you again. Creatures suffering fall damage because of your actions take an additional 1d8. Okay. Push anything and anyone back 20 feet. strength save. When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved Illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures takes... Oh my crap. An enemy within 30 feet casts a spell. Use your reaction to inflict 1d4 psychic. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Oh, that's the Mind Flayer's signature move. The Psychic Mind Blast. It's an int save? Oh, you have to learn that. Gotta learn that. What have you done to my boy? Astarion was the one, like, right at the beginning telling me he wanted to use all the Illithid powers. So I decided in this run, he was pretty much going to be the only person that I allow to use this stuff. Take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Give me that. What do I need? Discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resource costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes on a short rest. He doesn't really use any charges or spell slots or anything. So wait, does he just get all these in? Yeah, he just gets all of these for free? Kinda want displace. Get a point of intense gravity pulling all creatures. Ah, yeah, there we go. Get the black hole. And an enemy within 60 feet targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus. Use your reaction to nullify the spell. And this isn't limited to like short rest or whatever. This is just infinite. This is a free counter spell for anything that is like 4th level and below. That's actually ridiculously strong. That's a broken ability right there. Free, just constant free counter spells. Favorable beginnings, luck of the far realms. Expertise in all social checks is also pretty busted. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces the target's corresponding ability by 1. The ability this reduces is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. For melee weapons, you see strength. For ranged, you see dex. Once per turn when you use an attack roll. So he's stealing their dex every time? Oh, but he's not gaining it. He's just lowering theirs. Invade a target's mind. Disrupt its defenses. Target's armor class is reduced by 1. If it dies while its psyche is fractured, you can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Its armor class is reduced by 2. Okay. Stage fright. Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 each time they miss. Transform into a displacer beast? Take on the attributes of a displacer beast. Maintain intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Bruh. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their int by 1 and healing your wounds for 5 turns. So what is it, 1d8 healing every turn for 5 turns? Yoink. Invest a creature with a power that heals it when it attacks, but also makes it vulnerable to all damage. No thanks. Okay, these are some pretty sick abilities, not gonna lie. Still says he's a high elf instead of saying he's a half illithid. He's gonna just, you know, we'll just cast like disguise self on him to hide those purple veins all over his face. So, I have refused to use illithid powers for basically the entire game. On the basis that our character simply doesn't want to. He doesn't trust the illithids and he doesn't want to lean into their powers. Astarion, on the other hand, was like immediately asking me about using illithid powers. Like as soon as we got our first one, he wanted it. So I decided of all the characters in our party, he's probably the only one that would actually embrace these things. And it just makes even more sense now because he's having to confront his vampire master. So maybe all these bonus psionic powers...
Master sees everything.
Maybe the psionic powers will give him just a little extra edge he needs to defeat Cazador, you know? So I think it makes sense for Astarion to be our guinea pig, so to speak. Fly? I didn't even see it. I missed one?
Trust no one.
Oh, I didn't even see this. Where is it? Down here? Push anyone and anything back. Fly. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Wait, can't take it. Is it already taken?
Someone there?
Chat, did you just debate me? It looks like it's taken by default. You debated me. It's already taken, you scum.
Sharp as ever. Seek and you shall find me.
Bionic overload. Force tunnel. Black hole, mind blast, stage fright. Stage fright. Where's that ability drain? He has too many abilities now.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Hello.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Better not be cursed.
Stupid mumbling. No fault trance.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrots nor the stick.
Violet's diary.
Changes. Promises. We'll have fresh meat then. All we can eat.
It's referencing all these people that I don't know who they are. Tough shoes. Oh, is Astarion still running around barefoot? Hey, buddy, here you go. I found a pair of shoes. The Smarmy Swaggerer. Tough shoes. Here you go.
Keep your distance, darling.
Put those on. Oh, nice. They come pre-bloodstained. Perfect.
No one back home will ever believe this. Moving in.
Gotta love it when your vampire gets pre-blood-soaked shoes. Amnion dessert wine. Don't mind if I do. Bloody raw meat. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain an additional action and 5 temp HP. Dear heavens, that is strong. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. That's also quite strong, but it looks like it's only lasts for 3 turns. Leon's diary.
Wolves will not obey. Be their alpha. Make them hear you.
guy named Figaro is finalizing a deal for Victoria's escape. I wonder if this Victoria escaped already or if she's down there. At the ritual. Favored spawn. The best prey hunters are entitled to stay in this bedchamber year to date. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. Okay. So this Leon guy is Cazador's best hunter every year. Interesting. That's like the vampire equivalent of an employee of the month, chat.
Will not obey. Be their alpha. Make them hear you.
Okay, who is talking? I hear someone talking on the north side of this wall, but I don't see any entrance to get up there. An owlbear plushie?
And these things have stayed interesting.
A stuffed owlbear. Are you blocking a hidden wall? You are blocking a hidden wall, aren't you? How do I open this up? It's probably through this door of necrotic crap. Alright, everybody stand back.
Careful, I might. I feel so drained. There's necrotic magic at work here.
Alright, just go ahead and get out of that. 3d8 per turn, that's nasty.
Quite ready for you. Still alive, so that's progress.
What a day.
Oh, well, so much for getting her out of here. That was the girl that they were trying to help escape. But... Sapping Curse. This cursed energy drains vitality of anyone who gets closer. Do paladins learn remove curse? Or is that a cleric only thing?
Defender of the people.
Will, have you got remove curse? Doesn't look like he can remove it. Unless Lay on Hands has a curse removing version. Lay on Hands. Cure diseases and poisons. Heal a target, heal a target.
The pride of the gate.
Oh. Wait. Level 3 abjuration. Okay, I guess I do have it. Where did I get it from? Oh, he's getting it as an oath spell from being a devotion pally. Okay, that makes sense. Does that mean that the other paladins don't get it? Maybe that's like a... That might be a devotion paladin only thing. Okay, so it would be here under level 3 spells, yeah? Alright, remove curse.
One move ahead.
He has to walk into it to do it from the look of it. Oh well.
I've got just the fix. Looking ahead.
Ah, the bedrooms.
Yeah, I don't think wizards get remove curse.
Something strange happened to that girl.
Yeah, you think? Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. can't help but think that her studies may have backfired. Let's get remove curse. Then why is it not on his list? I've learned, like, we have every spell in the game, I'm pretty sure. Deliria. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave, I was Dr. Deliria, physician general to the Parliament. Spawn or no, I'm still a doctor, will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it's a disease and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. A massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. One potential source. Victoria. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think he's bluffing. Yeah, he clearly was not bluffing. The question is what happened to Deliria if she's the one that did this. So the other vampire tried to bite her, and then her sorcerer father basically turned her into a landmine. Dude, so much fancy clothes here. Ah, here's the book. Dictionary of Ancient Kosakuran from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases such as open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Yes. Guess we'll never know what happened to...
With pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Nom. Nom. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer is 50% hit points or less, receive an additional bonus action. Could be good for Astarion.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Trust no one.
Especially with that... Then the winged hussars arrived. Wait a minute. Is this a reference to the Red Duke from Warhammer? It looks like the Red Duke's helmet. And he was a vampire, so it could totally be a Warhammer Red Duke reference. If they get an additional bonus action, he has that trait that makes actions and bonus actions interchangeable. In that case, it'd be really strong. And if you were playing a fighter, that action could be 3 more swings. So that's really freaking strong if you put that on like a fighter. A fighter with the Illithid powers. If you have the Illithid power to make them interchangeable and then you're a fighter with 3 swings, freaking very strong.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Okay, let's try and get the door open.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
The door to Cazador's ballroom, where he hosted his most hedonistic nights. You've never seen it closed, let alone locked before. The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small, round hollow engraved with the Saar family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Okay. Open sesame.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
All we can eat, bloody and raw.
Oh, you're the guy who's been talking about the raw, bloody meat. White mist. Blaze hewn. Wait, hewn? Hewn was the name on one of those sarcophagi that we explored.
No pork to ransom.
Blood fang. Hewn.
No more rat lies.
Wait, Garrus hewn and where's the other one? Or is that the same guy? Garrus hewn and Blaze hewn. So it's both of the missing hewns.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to fight these guys? Hello.
To the easy part.
Wolves will not obey. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Okay. Interesting. I feel like if Astarion wasn't here, maybe we would get to roll to try and avoid this fight. But since Astarion is here, he mouths off to them and it guarantees we're gonna have to fight. This guy better not spoil my cunning hide. Dang, son, that 40 damage. Does he have sharpshooter? He does. Turned on. Okay.
Must be clean.
Sorry, chat. I'm taking, like, because we swapped out 2 party members to 2 that I haven't played it as much. I'm having to sit here and like read what all of their skills do. I know most of the skills already from tabletop, but it's more like learning where the buttons are located and just re-familiarizing myself with all the options here. That's a lot of rats and bats.
Knight to King 5.
I don't want to blow him up, but some AoE would be super useful right now. Shame I don't have an AoE like Spirit Guardians that doesn't friendly fire, you know? I'm sorry, you want to... Why does it say temporarily hostile? Alright, here we go, my turn. Riposte! Oh, whoops. Aha! Aha! Nice. Thanks, Nude. I appreciate it, man. I don't really use YouTube a whole ton because it's just too time consuming to edit videos. But I appreciate the sub regardless. Oh, right, it's Gale. Can you non-lethal with a shocking grasp? I don't think you can. Okay, you know what? Bonk him with a stick. Bruh.
Still on my feet.
Alright, my turn. Let's see. Okay. Wait. How come I got so many swings there? I didn't even use like action surge or anything. a lot of rats. Starion has shield? I'm not gonna spend it for a rat though. Bruh.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
At this rate, with the number of times I have to KO people, I might as well move the non-lethal right to my main action bar. Because I have to use it so much. Whoops, here I go murdering again.
This way.
Oh, there goes the Starion eating rats again.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times. Let's have a look.
Okay. Party guests.
Not over, then through.
San Severina. Don't know if we know this person.
The corpse does not respond.
Alright, never mind.
I'll give it a shot.
Sheet music for General Sandra's Death Suite, a funerary celebration in 3 parts. I wonder, can I equip a war drum as a no? I can equip a hand drum, but not a war drum. If you're wondering, why does my fighter play a musical instrument? Because I literally dedicated one of my feats to just learning how to play instruments for no other reason than to play instruments. Could I have picked something to maximize my damage output? Yeah. Some things are more important. Like being able to play duets with Karlach when she's in the party. Is this like an elevator? I think it is. Surprised you didn't just learn how to play from the Bard in Chapter 1. Yeah, you know, a lot of people mention that, but turns out I'm not psychic. I didn't know who she was or where she was or that you could get such a thing. The joys of playing a game blind. You don't know where to go to grab all the goodies. Jars of blood. Huh. I'm new to the game and never played D&D before, but in general, Jesse and his party seem very strong versus the foes. Is this normal for the game? I have watched other people playing the game, and I've seen them getting clapped and having to reload over and over, even on normal. So I am blasting through the game pretty easily on Tactician, but I've also been playing D&D for years. Not just like in general playing RPGs and Dungeons and Dragons, but like this very specific rule set with these exact classes and stats. 5e. I've played like 5e campaigns. How do I get off? There we go. I've played in 5e campaigns like 10 plus times, you know? So that does give me a pretty humongous advantage. Like coming into the game, I already knew exactly which classes I wanted and which perks and what abilities work in combination with what other abilities and how to make a busted party, you know? From playing tabletop. If you've played tabletop and you've put any like elements of... How do I put this? If you've not just played it, but you've like played it enough to know how to be really good at the combat, then you'll probably breeze through this game. If you don't have that kind of knowledge in advance, it can be tricky. I guess it really just depends on how well you pick up strategy games in general. A button? Let's push it. That was a very anticlimactic button push. Power gamed it? Not even remotely. I haven't been doing very much min-maxing. I just finished explaining that I spent one of my feats on literally learning to play the violin for RP.
Sleep would do me wonders.
Shut up, Gale. We just got here. I literally just finished explaining. I spent one of my feats on learning how to play an instrument, so clearly I'm not min-maxing or power gaming anything. But with that said, I have made relatively smart choices in terms of how to skill everybody, you know? Ooh. Wait, did we go... Did we go up or down? There was an elevator back the other way. Why does the whole place look broken? I felt like most of his palace looked like it was in pretty good state of repair. Like a pretty lavish looking area. Now it looks like we're in a barn. Unless maybe this is leading us to another exit. So how were you supposed to know that button is there? I held Alt and it told me there was a button there through the wall. The fake wall. Another button. So many buttons. We found the loot. we found the big old stack of loot. Wait, did the door close? Wait, what the? Open. Wow, she refused to drink human blood, so they literally put her in a cage and starved her for a year, and then they threw a human in with her. That's pretty messed up. That must be this guy's body. She sucked him dry. And what was this person's name? Amanita.
traps, please?
Hmm. Yeah, wizards, like being able to learn scrolls, and then right now you can learn spells off of a spell scroll as a wizard and then reclass to a different class, but you will retain your knowledge of those spells. Which is kind of broken. Silver key. It also means that, like, really the best kind of spellcaster in this game would most likely be, like, respec to wizard, or play as a wizard, learn a massive number of spells, then respec back to sorcerer, then play as a sorcerer. Because sorcerers in general are just better than wizards in most ways, except wizards get way more spells. So if you could rectify that by teaching the sorcerer a whole bunch of spells, there'd be no reason not to have, like, multiple sorcerer party. Hmm. All right, let's check the giant loot pile. Here we go. A fork. A fork and a plate. Flame rule? I succumbed. I'm a vampire. I cursed the name of Tsar and rejected. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write little histories. I am Lady Incognita. Amanita is no more. I stay in the attic. Is that what we're in? We're in the attic? Well, if she's up here... Okay, how is she hiding? Stay in the attic by choice. Write my little histories. I mean, she's up here somewhere. Huh.
Don't touch me.
Did the door close on Astarion?
Be very, very quiet. Interesting.
All right, what now?
Oh, there we go. That does
Moving
open it.
ahead.
I pressed it once and nothing happened. Bruh. There we go. Took out 40 million. 40 million what? I'm trying to figure out if this Lady Incognita is around here somewhere where we can find her and talk to her. mean, unless she's hiding, like, in a box or a vase. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Hmm. I guess we just climb back down. We picked up silver key. I'm not sure what that key goes to yet. Actually, I wonder... These vases are weirding me out. What if... More books from Amanita. Okay. Okay, where was the... Well, I'm just wondering, like, what if we break all the vases? For my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to my best carriage, drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters in a litter to carry me through the upper city. Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom. Chamber mysterious to me as I've never been... Okay. I have gamer senses. Tingling. My spidey senses are going off and telling me that I'm missing something up here. I just don't know what. Did I break all the green vases?
Let's see.
Or did I leave one intact in here?
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
Hmm. Well, breaking the vases doesn't seem to do anything. Cut content.
What to do?
Perhaps. Maybe.
These boots have seen everything.
After that whole sequence with Dame Aelin where she, like, is obviously suffering from something, but then immediately forgets about it in the next sequence, there's obviously some cut content issues in the game. Yeah, if you're supposed to be able to find her up here, I don't know where she is. I don't see anything up here that could be her.
Anything of use?
Now let's go back down below. was everything from... Okay, so now we're supposed to do what? This? Looks like it.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here.
This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Yeah, you seem really brokenhearted about that. Let's go. All right, let me catch up on resubs before we go any further. Chris Z47, Jolly Wizards, Slayers, Dance of Masks, Jose Buffalo, Frantics, Backo Ninja Mobile, I Am Not TJ Elliott, Ender W42, and Nuclear Shocker. Thank you all for the subs and resubs. Dance of Masks, thanks for the 69 months. Nice. And I think that is everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out with me. New weapon. We didn't get a new weapon. We brought back an old one. We picked up the Moonlight Glaive back in Chapter 2. Oh, hey, it's more of these. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to break them all for the sake of being thorough, I guess. Cazador Dungeon. We picked up the Moonlight Glaive back in Act 2. But we found better stuff since then. The Corpse Grinder is just a better weapon overall. Sword of Chaos is also pretty freaking good.
In it, swift as my feet can carry me.
So we've just been using better weapons. But I decided to bring back the Moonlight Glaive specifically for this...
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Specifically for this vampire mission, we're using this weapon because it gives off glowing light at all times, and that can be pretty important against undeads. And also it has an additional 1d4 radiant damage tacked onto every swing. Could jump all the way down there if we wanted to. Oh, right. Astarion can fly now with his psionic powers. Can you just fly down there? Can I just... There, just remove that. When I press Z, it always goes to jump. I don't want to jump. I want this. Oh, wow. Wait, that flight is creepy. Why does it black out the whole area when you use it? Looks like you can't actually fly over there. I'm having trouble.
Stop me yet.
Camera's fighting me. I'm trying to click up here.
Well, hello.
go up here? No. Maybe he'll find his way up there automatically if I just go back to our group and group them together. Can you just...
With haste.
Ah, there we go. Auto pathing.
Seems simple enough.
You just hang people in these cages. I'm looking. There was an elixir you could chug. Ah, here it is. Drink to gain +5 to initiative. In addition, can't be surprised. I think I'm going to go ahead and chug one of these. Because Crusoe's biggest weakness is low initiative. Whenever a fight starts, he's always going last. It sometimes means he's getting hit by every enemy on the field. I need him to be able to run around and do his multiple attacks at the beginning to potentially go delete, you know, threatening enemies.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Oh, okay. Do this again.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Prisoners.
Never a dull moment.
Interesting. Need a shower. Alright, you know what? Just because you asked so nicely, a shower. And before I immediately get into another fight.
Just like the door to the ballroom
Okay, yeah.
the ring slot.
Okay. Ooh, quite a bit of gold.
The pride of the gate.
The pride of the gate. Oh, you can toggle the light on his bow on and off? I didn't even know that was toggleable.
Shouldn't have wished.
Wait, does that mean the moonlight glaive is toggleable? Oh my goodness, mind blown. All these glowing weapons can be toggled on and off. I had no idea. I just thought if you were using a glowing weapon, you just had to accept your new life as a walking flashlight. A note from Cazador. Suppose, as you say, you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogenous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. Still, accept my kudos on your progress. Enjoy your success while you can, outcome. I'm afraid very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. I'm on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long I've been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more. That's all I'll say about the matter at present. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. So Cazador is already a vampire lord, but he intends to ascend to something even higher? Like, what could be higher than vampire lord? For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto this parchment where its scrawl crawls sleeplessly for eternity unless you free it. I hope I'm understanding this correctly.
Which way to the nearest library? Might as well.
Eat this!
Oh, that wasn't it. That guy's very dead.
I'm your huckleberry.
Ascending even further beyond. Scroll of names. Many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are now families now long since disappeared. List of names of people dating back centuries. Huh.
He recorded thousands of names. Were they his victims or something else entirely?
Astarion failed to return from his hunt. Godi informed. We'll have pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. I wonder why Cazador was obsessed with Astarion specifically.
No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Oh, chat, does anybody know?
Nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
This little note on the wall here, chat, is there a secret with it that I'm missing? Did I screw up by torching it? Or is it just a red herring and it's there to make the player waste a ton of time? Because I am finding a lot of things in this game are just there as an Easter egg and they don't actually do anything. Which leads to me wasting loads of time.
All right? My father will come soon.
Have I? Let's check. Oh, I think I clicked this scroll, but not this one.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam.
Oh.
You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
This seems normal.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velios. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Move ahead. Concentrate on the memory. Oh man, you don't get any skill bonuses or proficiency bonuses or anything, just raw wisdom, huh? Alright, I'll try. This is the kind of thing I wish I had Shadowheart for.
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper.
I don't want to waste inspiration
Velioth
on that.
recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Okay, second lesson. Okay, we got that one.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
Power comes from
Velioth
solitude.
recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Bruh.
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Black Mass Scroll. Unfurling the scroll reveals a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or made more interesting. Final entry is familiar. Profane Ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift. Darkness your prison, hunger its jailer. Right of Profane Ascension will please you walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything. A pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark. You shall be free of your chains, you shall know true power. Deliver the souls, speak the words, Ecce Dominus has animus offero in sacrificio, nunc volo nectar. Quam policetis es mihi. Huh. Okay. Latu. Verata. All right, let's talk to the captives here. Hello.
I hope so.
Are y'all
Approaching
dead?
the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Is this how you used to live, Astarion? Do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others.
I gotta say, those are lithid veins on your face.
If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual.
Not looking so good.
But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Look at the look on Will's face.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols, they all have scars. They all have the scars from the scroll we just read that said they all had to have an infernal mark, obviously.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Oh no. Let Astarion answer. We'll set you free. Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all this. We'll set you free. I think we just let Astarion do the talking here.
170 years.
Oh my god!
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Have you just been in this box the whole time? 170 years of being in the box? We'll get you out of there. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! I'm not going to use an inspiration on this because I don't think it'll change anything. I think we're going to get them out of there one way or the other.
Free. I'll never be free. I can't even die. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault. You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Will disapproves. I'm sorry, Will. Well, I'm sorry, Will. I noticed the stare of disapproval at the back of my head. What is it you do? What could I have done better?
The place is remarkably well kept, as underground layers go.
You will.
Try to hold on, all right?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
If what you've told me is true, that's a colossal sum.
There's only one reason they'd all still be here. He must need them for the ritual. Each of the 7, we must have brought in 1,000 over the decades. They're all lambs for his slaughter. And if I was to take his place, they'd all die by my hand. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Okay, hold on. Hold up a minute. You said we were coming here to kill Cazador. Now you're starting to talk. You're starting to talk like you want to murder thousands of people, Astarion. You know I can't go for that, right? You know I am fundamentally opposed to the murder of thousands. You can save them. It's Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have them kept alive this way. Don't think about them. Focus on yourself. Yeah, you need to chill.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Okay, fair point. If we release 7,000 ravenous... yeah, I mean, when you think about it, they have all been kept down here locked in a box. So they're probably all starving. 7,000 starving vampires. If we released them, it would probably cause mass chaos. But I'm not sure that murdering them all is necessarily a great option either. There's not really a great option here, is there? Still hope for them. You got out. You got better. Assisting you, Astarion, not really. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him, and you'll never forget that. What you feel for them, perhaps there isn't a point. True, you got out. Although he only got out because of a tadpole, so... we'll say number 3.
I know they will. I know I won't.
He doesn't care. Wait, why does he have what is this? He has a curse. Vampire spawn has disadvantage on all saving throws while in a place of traumatic memories. Is that a curse that can be removed?
Sharp as ever.
I don't want Will to burn his last level 3 spell slot trying to remove a curse that might not even be removable. It might just come right back.
Despite everything.
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
Wait, I already talked to you.
Breathe deep.
Wait, I clicked over here last time.
Defender of the people. Check things out.
Defender of the people.
Please help us. We just want to be free.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, I have that barrel. Wait. I have a barrel full of tadpoles. Right here.
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily awaiting their hosts.
Easy clap. We just opened this thing and we put a tadpole in every vampire, free them all from Cazador. And then we let them all out of here. Yeah, I still have it. I've been carrying it around the whole time. I never got rid of it. I have a couple of thousand illithid tadpoles. And we know that the tadpoles interfere with vampire control, so I mean... yo, Larian, why can't I use this? Easy solution.
Let's get going.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
Children?
I don't know what you mean. I've never seen these children in my life.
Liar! You're the one who kidnapped us. You're the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
That shows it shows like a degradation of his like moral compass, I suppose. Like he had some remorse over Sebastian because Sebastian was his first victim. But I guess after a couple of hundred victims, he really stopped caring. We need to get the kids out of here. If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free?
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight. All these people were ruined because of me.
Cazador wants them. Cazador can have them. Let's go. We need to get the children out of here. Well, where's the let's go kill him and see what happens? First off, I don't want to do either of these.
We're not children. Don't call us children. We'll drink you dry.
Thirsty little brats, aren't they?
I'll show you thirsty.
Okay, all right. You know, Astarion, maybe you were onto something with the whole maybe they all have to die. I'll help you, but you need to tell us how to set you free. You're definitely exactly where you belong, safely locked away. Back away slowly. Yeah, maybe Astarion was onto something. I don't think there's any saving these people.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Okay. Safer where you are. I'll free you once I have the staff. I don't really want to agree to this. I'll say I can't promise anything, but I'll try.
Please. Whatever you can do.
What are you doing? They're going to tear me to shreds. They'd never forgive me for what I've done. I was in the prime of my life when I was turned.
Uh-oh. What did we just say?
Everything was taken from me, too. I never want to see these little scraps of misery again. The world doesn't need to know my shame.
So we said the UI broke, so I couldn't see what I was saying. It does that sometimes where the only thing it says is continue, but so you can't read your own dialogue. We said somewhere deep down they're still just kids who need help.
I don't know.
Time to press ahead.
I hope so.
Oh boy. This looks like a boss fight chamber waiting to happen.
Off we go then.
Oh. He's just standing right here?
I applaud your taste. Still alive, so that's progress. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. All right, what now? At the ready.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son?
Oh, wow.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
You know, I don't know what I was expecting Cazador to look like, but it certainly wasn't this. He's like a... He's like an Asian elf. I don't know. I guess I had this mental picture, like being more Dracula-esque, I suppose. Keep back. Do not intervene. We know all about the ritual. He doesn't owe you anything. Well pictured Strahd. Let's see. I mean, usually when we get to these story sequences that involve one of our party members, I just let them do their own talking. Nah, I feel like he's facing like his multiple, like centuries long abuser. He could probably use the backup in this situation. How about you shut your mouth?
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
I don't need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
Careful, Astarion, don't lose your head. Say nothing. Honestly, you're a dead man.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Excuse me. that armor was nice armor.
Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Blight. That's a Negatoro, sir. Denied. Okay, here we go. Yeah, he just yoinked my party member. What? Boobs? The first thing I see is boobs. Who is this? Oh, Deliria. The notes that we were reading upstairs. Sacrificial lamb. Entity cannot move or to... Yeah, do you mind? I'm trying to read. Turn... Yeah, there you go. Entity cannot move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions while enveloped in vampiric magic. If Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend. Pale Petrus. Oh, this is the guy we met at the inn earlier. We tried to eavesdrop on him, but he overheard us. Leon. This was the #1 hunter. More boobs. Aurelia. I think Aurelia was the one who was with this guy. We met her at the inn. Yusen? I have no idea who this is. He was mentioned in one of the books upstairs, but I can't remember the context. And Astarion somehow has his armor back on that just exploded in the cutscene. More boobs. Violet. That's the one who killed the girl upstairs. All right. Well, now we know what we're dealing with.
On the victor's path.
So, who are we up against? Fallen Gur hunters. Gur. That's the guy that was hunting Astarion at the beginning of the game, the hunter guy. Chatterteeth, that's quite a nickname. That's a lot of high-level enemies. I'm just throwing it out there. So how do we stop this ascension from happening? I don't see any way to interact with this. Is this a curse that can be removed? Am I supposed to just kill them? Or do I have to burst him down before he gets a chance to do it? Receive 70 temp HP. Your attacks and spells deal an additional 7 to 70 necrotic after draining a vampire spawn's life force. Has an additional bonus action from Astarion, an additional healing from Yusen, additional 5 AC after absorbing Violet. Dang, that bonus to initiative. Vampire regains 20 hit points at the start of his turn if it isn't in sunlight or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water, in which case this trait doesn't click on. I feel like I just have to run in there and nuke him down. Enchant an item or weapon, shine with the light of the sun and dispel all darkness around it. Summon a sphere of sunlight. Kaboom, baby. How do you like them apples? Oh, he did not like that. He did not like that. Oh, and it's not even a concentration spell. That's huge. That means even if they hit Will repeatedly, the sunlight orb isn't going to go away.
2 steps at a time.
Hello. Sacred Weapon. I want to turn on Sacred Weapon and use Divine Sense, but it takes a full action to do it, and I don't have time. That's a good hit. Smite. Okay. Oh, I've been waiting to do this. I have been waiting for this. Chug, chug, baby.
Need to find a way forward.
Stay out of the gas and crap. All right, sir. Well then. Oh, down on the ground he goes. Menacing attack. Ooh. Oh, we scared him. I love that Vampire Lord is scared of Crusoe. That's how scary he is. Disarming attack. Oh, weapon dropped. Can I just grab it? Does it take an action to grab the staff? Okay, and now we just commence with the dunking. Dunk. Are you kidding? Dunk. Dunk. Action surge. Oh, I can hit him with the butterflies. Oh, the dunk. The dunk! Oh, okay. Are these guys sunlight sensitive as well? The werewolves are not sensitive to sunlight, strangely enough. It's a shame I can't focus on Sunbeam and Haste at the same time. And unfortunately, my potions of speed, a bunch of them are on Jaheira and Karlach, who I don't have with me.
It shall be done.
Okay. Are you kidding me? Quick heals for the boots of speed. Disintegrate? We could try to disintegrate him to ash. That would be pretty funny. I was just gonna hit him with Sunbeam. However, I don't know if I can do that without hitting my own party members. Oh, I could angle it right down the middle. The good thing is, like, Sunbeam I can continuously reuse every turn. Yeah, there's an angle right in the middle there, but disintegrating him would be pretty funny. Oh, you still get the loot. You can turn him to dust. And here, we already knocked his staff out of his hand. It's on the ground, so disintegrating wouldn't even hit it. But what about this? What about this strategy of war thing? I've never used this spell before. 18 to 78 damage. It's a lot of damage. But I mean, what the heck? It would be pretty funny if Gale just disintegrated him. Chat, should I just disintegrate him or should I use the Sunbeam? I think disintegrating him is too funny. Let's try it. Let's see if Gale can just walk in and be like, I see your vampire powers and raise you, Gale of Waterdeep. Dust him. We'll have to roll really well to dust him. It is probably going to leave him alive with like 10 health, but it could potentially just turn him to ashes and dust, so let's try it. Oh! Oh my god, I left him with 2 health! No! We're so close to dusting this man. Alright, Gale, back up. Get out of there. I don't want you getting dogpiled. Okay, but here's the thing. If his turn starts, he's gonna immediately take 20 damage from the sun, so he's dead. He's a dead man. He's a dead man because at the beginning of his turn, which is about to start, he's gonna eat damage, and because it is sunlight, his vampiric escape and vampiric regeneration are negated, so he's just screwed. Gale. Eye bite asleep. Level 6. Is this gonna counter all of Eye bite, or is this just gonna counter one casting of it? Because Eye bite is like Sunbeam. It's one of those things you keep casting every turn. How about I use a level 5 slot and hope that we pass the int check What happens is, since here's how counterspell works if you're unfamiliar, chat. A level 6 spell, if I counter it with a level 6 slot, it works automatically. If I attempt to counter it with a lower level slot, then it becomes like a contest of your spellcasting power versus theirs, and you have to roll a die and you have to beat their score. So it's not a guaranteed thing. But I don't want to waste my level 6 slot, so you know what, we'll try it. If Will falls asleep, it's not the biggest deal, because he'll be awakened next turn anyway. Whatever. Let's see if Gale can overpower the spell. Yes! So we just used a level 4 slot and overpowered a level 6. Ooh, goodbye! Goodbye, sucker! Destroyed by sunlight. He's gone. Cazador just got incinerated. And Gale just used a level 4 slot, but overpowered a level 6 spell with it because he has a ridiculously high spell save. In other words, Gale versus any other spellcaster, Gale is going to win 9 times out of 10. So we're basically shutting down high-level spells using low-level slots, which is very strong. Oh, hey, that frees Astarion back into the fray. Let's go. They're not looking this way, just immediately... Oh, Astarion? Astarion. Oh, wait, I don't have... Do I not have control of him? Or do I? I'm so confused. Did it break? Why can't I...
Shall we dance? The blade will not bend.
It looks like I have control of him, but I don't. Here we go. Now we can do Sacred Weapon. Which I should have done before the fight so it wouldn't take up an action in combat, but whatever. Divine Sense. And... Dunk. Now, if we could just spread out, that'd be great. Because I gotta get him out of this stink. Okay. We gotta get out of the stink, but we gotta stay close to the sun. That's so weird. It just like... Oh... I think... Wait, no, I don't know. I'm not sure why Astarion didn't get a turn there. Oh, that's not good. Nope. Gale, help! Make that miss. Every hit that hits Will is going to be a crit. Oh god, he is actually in a whole lot of trouble. That is not good at all. Misty Step. Hello. I need you to get off my boy. Maybe if I step up in the way. Maybe they'll attack me instead of him. There we go, yes. Gale? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Can't use actions. Nauseous. Oh, we can't use reactions either. That's rough. Okay. We are officially in mucho trouble-o.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they just murder Gale. That's nice. Oh my goodness, yes, the tadpole powers! Denied! That's right, Astarion can counterspell now. Alright, maybe we're not completely screwed. Dude, the gas cloud preventing me from taking any actions that turn is actually brutal.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, is it Astarion's turn finally? Oh boy. This just got rather dangerous. Can't have disadvantage. Why would I have disadvantage? Too dark. He's literally standing next to the sun. It's probably hidden by the fog, but that is pretty funny that it says too dark when there's literally the sun is right there. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Crusoe has to carry yet again. Freaking bats. Okay. Let's use this. Arabella's thing. Really? Oh, the save DC is only 12. That's probably not even worth using. It's too easy to resist. This thing is the last real threat because that gas cloud around it makes us skip our turns, which is why Gale died. I have to step out of this crap. Wow, all these crits! Dude, this whole fight got turned around because of Gale missing that one turn. Gale missing a turn and then getting surrounded and dogpiled is actually making this very difficult. The undead thing needs to die.
Time for a new approach.
There we go. Broke his concentration on the fear spell. That's good. Wait, Will doesn't even get a turn?
I should get these wounds taken care of.
This is looking kind of rough. Yes, please. Someone go after Astarion. Rip. Well then. I would still get off attacked if I used this. The temptation to say, "Forgive me, Sensei." I could disengage, but it wouldn't matter because they would simply walk over and chase me the next turn, so whatever I do has to have more impact than that. Simply walking away from them isn't enough. Resistance to necrotic would have helped. I could put this on my weapon and then try to paralyze these creatures. See how they like the paralysis. I'd say half of them are probably immune to being paralyzed, though. What I'm looking for is something that will enable me to move around them without getting op attacked. It says show potions, and then it's not showing my potions. Well, we could start by doing this. Chug. Supreme heal pot. The biggest pot. I'm just gonna have to eat op attacks and try to walk through it. Thank goodness we resisted the stink. Okay. From here, we need one of our Revivify scrolls.
Take you.
Okay.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Let's turn someone inside out.
We're back in this. If Gale can just live for a turn. But man, they really are intent on going after him. He's gonna have to spend his turn running away again.
Can't stay idle.
Okay. What is spreading this crap? Is it like any of these ones that are coated with it? Do they keep spreading it? I can't even click this guy. Nauseous. No, does that mean that he doesn't get an attack? It's just this thing. This thing needs to die. The only reason this encounter is difficult is this crap. Oh my goodness, did I get made nauseous again? This nauseous crap.
Shall we cut and run?
Rip, I think that's a GG. The worst part of all these monsters we're dealing with is the freaking clouds of poisonous crap, because they paralyze you even without like using an action. That's what makes it so rough to deal with. Oh right, he gets an extra bonus action because of the helmet that he's wearing. So he can do cunning action, disengage. Pick his weapon back up. Does equipping his weapon take his whole action for the turn? Oh, he's not proficient with crossbows. I'm stupid. I've had him using a weapon this whole time he's not even proficient with. Illithid powers. Did absolutely nothing? Oh, that, whoa, whoa!
Another fight. Let's go.
I have disadvantage. You gotta just have faith, Arthur. Bruh! Die! Yes! Kill it! This freaking guy. I forgot you existed. I forgot this guy existed. Does black hole affect friendlies? Target cannot be an ally. Can I black hole people off an edge? Take an off attack from that. Oh, he could just Misty Step out. Oh my. Oh wow. That's actually insane.
Let's move. Oh, so much for peace.
Oh my crap, the wombo combo of the gods. Boom! Okay, that's just rude. Don't you dare kill him after all that. Don't you leave me alone in here. I have had about enough of you. Oh, come on. I can't miss these 90%ers. Yeah, this has been a rough one. This became a very difficult fight when my only source of real AoE damage got one-shotted. Oh my goodness, he has Misty Step. Are you kidding me? You are not leaving. Come here. Let's go!
These boots have seen everything.
I want to move as far away from them as possible, so they have to potentially waste their action to dash. There we go. Wasted a turn. All right. You don't seem to understand. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Die! 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 Whew. I'm saving in case ending the game with my whole squad dead bricks the game. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen in the cutscene here. I'm sure, like, there's probably, like, Astarion is gonna do or say something, but since freaking everybody died and Chad Fairborn here had to carry, I don't want it to break the game, so I'm gonna save it here just in case. Man, what a mess. What a bloody mess. There's literal blood, frozen zombies, clouds of gas, my whole team dead. Freaking, whew, all in a day's work. All right. Even if I got Will up, he doesn't have a level 3 slot to res the others, so I guess this is where we'd have to, like, call in a tactical Shadowheart airstrike and call her in here to get everybody up. I could use all my scrolls of Revivify, but that seems like a terrible idea.
What to do? I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
return to your camp. Can I? Cannot end the day while the party member's in a danger zone.
Keep going.
Yeah, I mean, straight up, we just have to run for help. The alternative is I use all of my scrolls of resurrection, but I am not going to do that, because that could gimp me later in the game pretty badly. This is literally going to be a case of Crusoe runs all the way back to camp to get either our cleric or Withers. It doesn't matter. Shadowheart can get everybody up, or Withers can get everybody up. Oh, wait, there's actually a travel point right here. Oh, that's convenient. Hello. Cannot fast travel from this area. Right, fine.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Yep, we need to make a collect call. Use your scrolls and buy new ones. I don't even know where to buy new ones. It was quite the epic fight. Perhaps a bit anticlimactic that we have to run out of here and go get help, but oh hey, we could talk to these party guests. But yeah. Hulk jump. Hulk jump. I should probably make a point of stocking up on Revivify scrolls every time I talk to a vendor, but for the time being, it's literally just gonna have to be this. Withers!
I should speak up.
Hey, Withers, listen, man.
Fate spins along.
Withers. Withers, I need to dial 1-800 Withers.
Require a new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
1-800 Withers.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
Oh, you can do all at once. Yeah, listen, Withers. All right, listen, here's the story, okay? Listen, I was fighting a vampire, and then, look, to put it bluntly, got real down there, and I had to kill everything. It's just a pile of blood and corpses everywhere. Can you just...
This is the price of balance.
Yeah, if you could just do the thing.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment.
Okay, all right, fair enough. I can do that. Let me just back up over here.
I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Thanks, Withers. All right. Round 2. I don't even remember if I looted all these bodies or not.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a...
Gale, you were supposed to blow them all up when they clumped up like that. Why were you dead, huh? Was it the poison gas taking away all your turns? Because that stuff really sucked. It's a good thing fighters have proficiency in Constitution saves, or Crusoe would have had the same problem with like the poison gas making him skip every turn. But luckily, fighters have a very healthy Constitution and they're likely to resist it, which he did several times. Gale, on the other hand, just like doubled over puking and didn't get to take a turn. Oh, yeah, Will should pick his sword back up.
And I'm off.
Re-equip that in case.
Careful.
This turns into a fight again. Oh yeah, he doesn't. I gotta trade out the crossbow then and get him a weapon he's actually proficient in, because he's not getting his dexterity bonus to this thing, or his proficiency bonus rather. I'm sure we can find him a decent longbow. I think I have some back at camp.
No time to rest.
Okay. Cazador. We actually hit Cazador with a disarming strike and made him drop his staff. But I don't see it on the ground anymore. Maybe it got, like, magicked back into his... like, pulled back into his coffin for the cutscene or something, because his staff should be on the ground.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, unless Astarion blasted it off the edge when he used his repulsor maneuver. All right.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Is this the part where you murder 7,000 people and absorb all their essences? Because, I'm not sure I like the idea of Astarion becoming a full vampire lord. I don't really trust him as far as I can throw him. I mean, okay, I can throw him pretty far, but you get what I'm saying? Like, your moral compass has proven to be somewhat shaky throughout this adventure. Okay, what do you need? If I help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. I'm not doing this. What do you need? What the heck is the... what is his face down here in the bottom? Are you a VTuber? Vampire VTuber. It will kill all these people. On the other hand, they are all basically ravenous mad vampire spawns, so killing them may be the best option. But Yo, what up? It's your boy Cazador, bringing you another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Here's my party, chat. I'm running a Battlemaster fighter. We have a paladin and a wizard. And over there, you've got my boy Astarion. I'm about to consume him in a second. I'm gonna ascend to an even higher level of Vampire Lord. So thanks for tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe. Drop the sub. Twitch.tv/Cazador. Alright, if I help you complete the ritual, it'll kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Persuasion, insight. I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Insight? Oof. Wait, maybe? Yes! The guidance roll, baby. Let's go.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating to him. All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
So he's kind of power hungry. I know you think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you just like it trapped Cazador. I am hoping that because we just unlocked this, perhaps this persuasion roll is easier to make than this one. Oh, yeah. I assume the other one was probably like 20 or 25. This is an easier roll. Please don't screw me. Okay.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Oh, if you want to shank him, by all means. I have zero problem with that. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh my. Got him. Well, that's...
Is it over? Is he...
Boobs.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
Hang on, Chad. I got you. I got you, fam. Here you go. Don't worry. I'm tagging in the homie. To protect your virgin eyes. I would hate for you to see anything terrible. Means you're free. You can do whatever you want. What does that mean for us? That depends. Can you keep your fangs to yourself?
What business is it of yours?
It will become everyone's business if you try to feast on half the city. This is just a friendly warning. Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Oh boy. Why are they so shiny? I don't know. I mean, they're all vampires. They all have supernaturally like perfect health and agility and fitness and all that. $7,000 vampires would make a nice army. Yeah, imagine if I could call on them as allies in the future. Too dangerous, they need to die. Well, the thing is like when we talked to the child outside, the one that screamed at us and told us not to call her a child. Actually, she's probably been down here 100 years, so even though she looks like a child, she's probably older than us. But when we offered, like, you know, the promise of freedom, the feral attitude went away for a split second. It said there was intelligence behind the eyes and a spark of hope. So they are not completely gone, but that's just one girl out of thousands. So we have no guarantee that the others are quite as in control of their faculties, you know? You don't even trust Astarion, though, and you know him. Would you trust 7,000 randoms? That's a pretty good question. Gur Camp said they just took the kids. What Gur Camp? I don't think we ever saw any Gur Camp. If there is one in the game, well, I never went there, so that doesn't matter here. At least then they deserve the same chance you got. Why not just leave them? They're not our responsibility. Oh, yeah. Someone's got to make the hard decisions, chat.
And when they're dead, will you kill us too?
We're not like those wretches, brother. We've spent lifetimes controlling our hunger. They're all but feral. I don't relish it any more than you do. But putting them to rest may be the kindest thing we can do.
Just like that. I hope it was worth it.
Astarion.
Follow the tunnels to the Underdark. You'll be, well, not safe there, but in less peril.
Go get her number on the way out, Astarion. I see you staring.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
I love how somehow Gale is perfectly clean. Every one of us is completely drenched, soaked in blood from head to toe. Look at the blood stains all over the armor on all of us. Just, it's a total mess. And then there's Gale. Completely pristine and spotless.
That's it.
Wait, now he's clean too. What happened?
He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
You were just covered in blood and shirtless 2 seconds ago. I'm not going to worry about it. How's it feel? Proud of you. You did the right thing. Yeah, I'm proud of you, Astarion. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost, what I've gained, it's all so much. And gods, all those spawn, dead in their cells. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Are you ever really going to be alive again, though? All right, Cazador. Ooh, what have we here? Rhapsody. Scarlet Remittance. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay up to a max of 3. What, like per fight? Or does it reset on a rest? Possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Dear heavens. And I assume that that +3 is separate from the +1, so could this be a +4 weapon? Oh, we gave him the go-ahead? No, I told him not to. I don't really trust Astarion with that much power. The Tsar family ring. Has an inscription in some crusty old language. Yeah, this dagger has the potential to be really busted. The fact that it also adds to spell save DCs means that you'd actually want to give this dagger, preferably, to someone who uses magic as well as stealth attacks. So, believe it or not, I think this would be ideal on a ranger. Or perhaps a rogue arcane trickster, which it just so happens Astarion in my game is an arcane trickster, so this is like the ultimate weapon for him. Okay, I guess we're done down here. All right, Gale, you have something to say about our decision?
We did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
You know, you say that in such a way that I can't tell if it's a compliment or an accusation. That's the most Gale response ever.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
All right, well, let's get out of here. Wait, did we not get the staff? Cazador's staff? Oh, wait, right after the cutscene, a little "you have received a something" popped up. What did I receive? Was it the staff? Did it just jump into my inventory on its own? It did. Whoa, here we go. Quarterstaff. +1 bonus to spell saves and attack rolls. When creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, regain 1 to 4 hit points. Oh my goodness. Is that per... Is that per creature? Because does that mean like so, like I give it to Gale and he casts like a fog cloud over 10 creatures? Does he recover like 30 health? Or he throws a fireball and it hits 5 targets? Does he trigger the heal per target? Comes with Blight built in, which is okay-ish. Pretty decent single target damage. Ritually bound to its wielder. Weapon cannot be knocked out of the wielder's hand and automatically returns to the wielder when thrown. Wait a minute. I literally knocked it out of Cazador's hand during the fight.
Ready and willing.
Well, that's a nice staff, but it does not compare to Marco Eshkir at all. Like, it's not even close. Marco Eshkir is so much better. I can't see Gale giving up Marco Eshkir for anything. Like, this is a nice staff, don't get me wrong. It's a +2 on its physical attacks, +1 on spell saves. The vampiric effect is nice, but...
Charmed, I'm sure.
But Marco Eshkir is just like... It's in a whole different league of, like, busted good.
Let's get going.
I have not seen any staff in the game so far for Wizards that compares to Marco Eshkir, even remotely. Like, it's not close.
These boots have seen everything.
It's not like a close second or a close third. It's like... If I were making a top 5 list of the best staffs, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place would all be Marco Eshkir. And then after that, you could, like, argue what goes in 5th place. It's just that good, like, compared to all the other staffs. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Wait, is there's something underneath us? Yeah, you know, if anything, that that staff we just got from Cazador could honestly be really good on something like a cleric. And then you put on like spirit guardians and you run through the enemy, and every time they fail a spirit guardians roll, the cleric would be self-healing. So if you have like a cleric in heavy armor using that thing, they'd make a really good drain tank. Self-healing. Dude, that black hole into Cone of Cold combo was actually disgusting. The point of this marble plate? We're already standing on it. Yeah, the spell combo with Astarion using his illithid ascended powers is what won the fight for us. Like, he pulled them all into one spot and then we just blew them up with Cone of Cold. I don't even know what we just disarmed.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
I'll just remind you of something, getting scrolls. Oh, I wanted to buy scrolls of Revivify, but that would mean like running around and checking in with all the vendors. That's not something we can do down here. We'll do that when we get back to the surface. I had intended to keep a spare revive on Will, because paladins can use Revivify. They can get people up even when they're full on dead, not just like, you know, 0 HP, but like from death. You can bring them back with a high level pally, but you need to save a level 3 spell slot. And I used the one spell slot removing the curse from the girl upstairs, and I used the other spell slot creating that sun sphere that kind of carried the fight. But because I chose to create the sun sphere, I didn't have a resurrection available. If I could have resurrected Gale and had him start dropping fireballs, that fight would have been a much easier. I guess we can't go in there.
Lovely day, this. For now.
How delicious.
Yeah.
Still breathing.
This gate doesn't have a health meter, so that means it can't be broken down either.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Still alive, so that's progress.
Hello? Do I know any of you? Question mark?
If not over, then through.
Who the crap are these people? Catelyn Lurskin, Godfrey Mortals, Oliver, Casavora, Olma, Dominic. I've never seen these people before, ever. Hello?
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe. I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here. And what do we find when we arrive? You killed not only Cazador, but also his wretched creations. I expected less.
So I can see from all your heavily armed friends. You didn't think I could resist completing the ritual, did you?
I admit, I had my doubts. But where are our children? What of their fate?
I got bad news for you. They died as vampire spawn. It was the only mercy we could give them. Say nothing. Listen, lady. You seem nice, all right? You seem like a reasonable person. Please don't make me kill all of you to get out of here. That would be very awkward. I'm so glad Crusoe has good persuasion. This game would be miserable. If you play this game with low charisma and no persuasion, it's gotta be miserable. Everybody would want to kill you.
Killing children makes for a strange kind of mercy. Although, given what they'd become...
Believe me when I say it was for the best. The pain from the hunger alone. There's nothing like it.
Perhaps there was something to that. A kindness I would not have credited you with.
Well, that's backhanded as compliments come, though I'll take it if it means you're done trying to kill me.
I never dreamt a spawn could find redemption. But, yes, you will never be hunted again. As for you, you have my people's thanks. I know you face trials ahead. We will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace. And thank you.
Okay. This is a little bit strange, question mark? I saw a comment in chat about something about a Gur camp, so I guess maybe you could find these people before you came here. But I never did. So, at least for this playthrough, from this character's perspective, and for me as a player, I have no idea who these people are. They just kind of randomly showed up. But she also said she'd stand with us in the future, so I assume this means I just made a new ally for the Gather Your Allies quest. The Gur people are grateful for taking down Cazador Zar. We are sure to have them by our side, come what may. Huh. That's an unexpected side benefit of coming down here. We got a new ally. Kinda awkward that I turned their children into paste, but also kinda probably for the best. Like, imagine they come in here and they find their children alive. They would want to take them home. But their children are all, like, feral vampire spawn. I feel like that wouldn't end well in the long run. Like, what if it's like they take their kids home, but then a week later we find out, oh yeah, freaking Alma of the Gur is dead because her own son bit her on the neck 2 days later when they couldn't control their urges.
What's up for discussion?
It was a kindness what you did. You ended the suffering of thousands of creatures.
You did not choose the easy path today, but you chose the right one.
I'm glad the game is reinforcing my decision to wipe out the spawn. Because I wasn't 100% sure what was the right thing to do. But it seems like the vampire hunters agree.
An entire nest of vampires wiped out. Today is a good day.
Okay, maybe not. They sound a little too excited about killing. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I guess we can just take the shortcut. Wait, what is this? Did I miss like a... teleporter or something back in here? Yeah, that's true. It's probably because of the good persuasion roll. If I rolled bad on persuasion, they'd probably hate me. I was worried that they were either going to attack me because I had Astarion, or they were potentially going to attack me because their children are dead. Either or, you know? Wait, is there a lower floor? Hold up, there's a lower floor in here. I almost walked right past this.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
A long way from Waterdeep.
The path less traveled.
None
Freaking Astarion abusing his powers and just flying around now.
How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing.
All the doors down here are unbreakable, so I can't just smash them down. Crawler mucus. Coat your weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a con save or become paralyzed and poisoned. That's pretty strong.
What's hiding here?
Dude, how would they have built this? Even for vampires. Like, I get that they're supernaturally strong and whatnot, but like the architecture. How would you even build this?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
That might be worth a look.
We missed like a whole section down here. How come I can't dig? I have my shovel on me, right? I know I have a shovel.
Welcome to my world. Fucking lazy.
Shovel? Shovel. Huh. It's bugged for you and you? Okay.
Keep a blade close. Yes, let's.
How about the casket?
Never a dull moment.
Oh. Wait, what? Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead, +1 rapier with built-in radi- Why do you give me this after the showdown with the this would have been such a strong... I could have given this to Will, and he would have been freaking unstoppable. freaking perma advantage against undeads with built-in radiant bonus damage. Freaking, give me that. I'm holding on to that.
Mind my step.
That would have been perfect in that fight. Wait, is this the area that I had Astarion fly down here, but I didn't go through the door because I didn't want him to wander off by himself.
What's in here?
And I had I thought we'll circle around and find this from the other side, I'm sure.
Curse to put my hands
I guess I've learned my lesson. Next time I'll let him just roam in there and explore on his own. Can't go this way, I don't think. Doesn't even let us jump on that. Okay, can we lockpick this, perhaps?
Should be easy.
Misperception IRL. Well, I did see the door. I just didn't want to split my party members up and risk triggering a fight while we were separated. Bruh. Bruh. There we go.
Is that blood?
Oh, this door. Yeah, I remember this one. So you could potentially... I wonder how that changes the whole scenario if you enter from down here.
Here we go.
It loops back to the sewers that we already explored. So that means you could theoretically start the whole infiltration into Cazador's dungeon from that side? Interesting. And if you entered from that side, that tremendously powerful rapier, you would find it right away. Freaking radiant rapier. What do you bet this was the last major fight against undeads in the whole game, you know? From here on out, I'm going to be fighting illithids, shape changers, and stuff like that. So we found an incredibly powerful anti-undead weapon just in time to never use it. Oh, right. I have to jump up. Get out of here, right? Yeah, why don't you guys just jump up here with me and Astarion, huh? It's an easy jump.
The people.
Just hop right up. What's wrong, Will? Just hop up here.
Yes?
All right, Gale. Take him for a ride. Oh no, how do you move the cam? Not being able to pan the camera up is so tilting. This is so stupid. I can't point the camera up where I want him to teleport to. Page up and page down, just zoom in and out on this ground floor. They don't go up. Oh my goodness, you can actually do that. I thought it would change control to the other character. Well, that's helpful if you already have another character up there. It certainly doesn't help if I'm trying to get to an area that nobody is standing on, though.
Long road ahead.
At least that's a decent workaround if you already have someone there. Okay, can you put jump on him?
Looking ahead.
Whoop. He hits the lantern, face plants, drops all the way back down. Yeah, not having like an up-down camera pan is pretty weird to me. Oh wait, where did all the Gur hunters go? And wait, and where the heck is their camp?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, well, that was it's a pretty fun dungeon. Honestly, it was kind of shorter than I thought it would be. I feel like compared to a lot of the other characters' side quests, the whole Vampire Palace and fighting Cazador thing was pretty short. There was mostly it was really good. There was some weird bits of it though. Like it was kind of weird that Gale sounded disapproving. Like, you know, doing the whole, yeah, I hope that was worth it or whatever. But then a second later telling me you did the right thing was kind of odd, like he was changing his mind back and forth. I also thought it was pretty funny that that guy, Pale Tesla, whatever his name was, is he a Tesla electric vehicle? What was his name? Pale, whatever his name was. You literally just watched me fight Cazador and his whole army. And then he's like, and then when he said, what are you going to do? Can you keep your fangs to yourself? And he's like, well, what are you going to do about it? And it's like, bro, you literally just watched me fight Cazador. And then you watched Crusoe alone fight off 5 werewolves. Why are you taking this tone with me, boy? Okay. I kind of want to mess with this weapon and see how this, like, scaling damage thing works. I was expecting Astarion to refuse to wear this ring. What does it even do? You know, I had Astarion using a crossbow that he wasn't even proficient with, but honestly, I didn't really notice the penalty because this crossbow has a built-in plus 1d4 against all undeads. So, like, the built-in bonus was negating his lack of proficiency, like it was kind of breaking even. Guess we'll just put that back in the box for later. I'll let him keep his Sword of Screams. That thing's decent. I might need that Radiant Rapier for somebody else.
Best be on my way.
What can I do for you, my friend?
How you feeling, buddy? You're not really looking all that great.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Okay. Next up on the chopping block, we have Will's quests to go do. So we're bringing Will, we'll bring Gale. So I could tag either Jaheira or Karlach back in. I feel like... if Will is a Dex Pally, he's doing most of the same stuff that Jaheira is doing. Let's get Karlach back in.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face. Soldier.
Come on.
Aces.
You're back on the team. Wait, did you just say you were gonna kiss Astarion? Wait, hold up. Hey. Okay, so I guess after this we go do Will's quest and go find, or the conclusion of Will's whole thing and find that dragon. But I think we're overdue for a long rest. Yeah, we've burnt both of our daily rests and used a lot of spell slots, so let's order dinner.
Here goes nothing.
You jelly? You better believe I'm jelly. Look, you want to know how jelly I am? I'll show you. When we hit level 12, instead of picking a feat to maximize my damage, I literally learned to play musical instruments.
Making me sweat.
Just so I can play duets with Karlach. Is it nice being able to kill every monster in the room in one turn? Yeah. But you know what's even better? Duet with the GF.
Things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
You call out, but there is no answer.
Oh, I have to go actually start the long rest to get the food. End of the day. Right. Who's the gnome? Oh, I had to get a hireling because we failed a puzzle in the wizard tower, and no one could solve it in my party because no one had a high enough intelligence, and you only get one try per person, and I'm doing basically as little save scumming as possible unless the game breaks or bugs out or something. I don't reload saves with very few exceptions. So when we failed the puzzle, I was like, I really want to get into this room, and if Gale can't get it open, then there's no chance the rest of us are going to get it open because it was like a 25 intelligence check or something, and no one in my party has a brain besides Gale. So I literally went to Withers and told him we needed a hireling, and I hired a wizard just to take him to Sorcerer's Sundries and have him solve the puzzle. That was it. His entire role in this adventure was solve one puzzle and then go on standby indefinitely. And it turned out to be 100% worth it because it gave us the best wizard staff in the game. The Marco Eschger. Now, I don't know if this is actually the best in the game because, you know, I haven't completed every dungeon and killed every boss yet, so maybe there's another one out there, but like this thing is actually just nuts. Freaking incredible staff. So that other little wizard coming with us to help us steal this was totally worth it.
No time to rest.
God, I don't get paid enough. What?
Dude, we've stocked up so much. I could start selling stuff to this waitress at this point.
Enjoy your night.
Thank you. It's the best staff. Yeah, I kind of thought so. There's some other staffs that might be better, like as part of like a specific build or a custom build, but as far as like just raw power and usefulness, nothing touches it so far.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. And free from him. Forever.
Astarion, have you... Just out of curiosity, you still don't see your reflection in a mirror, right? You look in the mirror, there's nothing there, you know, vampires don't have a reflection. That's still the case, right? Okay, good. Yeah, you were acting like somebody else. No, that's not true. He was just acting like himself. How do you feel?
Invigorating.
Terrifying. All of the above.
I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. You're looking great. You're definitely looking like we redeemed your soul or something. Ritual would have changed you. Glad you resisted it.
So am I. Fun as all that power would have been, this feels more me. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Hey, you said the same. You said the exact same thing when I let you bite me back when we first met. All right. Don't get any funny ideas. Also, he says all the power would have been fun. Son, you're the only one in the group that I've been giving tadpoles to, so technically you are the most powerful party member. He's got freaking unlimited flight and black holes and free counter spells, and he's actually busted. I can only imagine how strong you could make a party if you actually were leaning into this illithid stuff for everybody. It just doesn't seem like a right decision for my character whose sole goal through the whole game has just been cure himself rather than seek more power. But if you were playing, you know, if you were role-playing as like a power-hungry son of a gun, you know, it would make total sense to lean into this stuff.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? There is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Gotcha. Well, we will We will bring Jaheira with us after we finish Will's quest. We gotta go do Will's quest next. Go wake the sleeping dragon. And then we can get our dream team of Crusoe and Jaheira, Gale, and Karlach back together again. But that'll have to wait till tomorrow. Yep. Finally free. We will name that one. And we are done with Astarion's personal chapter and quest. And we will go ahead and save it there. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for the night, chat. As you all of you who are regulars already know, on Thursdays, I've already been up all day because I was doing Ashes of Eriador beforehand, which is our Lord of the Rings roleplay show. And I was already doing that this morning for hours before I started the stream. So it's been a very long day for me, even though the stream has been, 5.5 hours? A little bit, kind of a shorter stream, but I have been up all day and I'm exhausted. So I'm gonna call it there. We'll be back on tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific time, and tomorrow's stream you can expect a big one, because I'm gonna try and cram whatever's left of Will's quest with the whole waking the dragon thing, and we're gonna probably go try to knock out the Orpheus Hammer quest, and we'll try to do both of those quest lines in one day. So expect it to be a very packed stream, because I'm not gonna, now that we've finished exploring basically the whole city, we've checked every building, talked to most of the NPCs, we've been like everywhere in Act 3, or at least everywhere in the like lower city area, except apparently this Gur camp. I don't even know where it was, I never found that, but we have explored like the whole city area. So that means tomorrow when the stream starts, no more randomly wandering around and randomly looking through buildings. We're pretty much just going to go straight to the quest markers and start knocking them out. So tomorrow should be exciting. I hope to see you all there. Thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate you. You're all beautiful. Indig, thank you for the 70 months. Lost Friend, thank you for the 83 months. Slow Pro Forever, thank you for the 56. Killer OB, thank you for the 26. Bye Bye Birdie, thank you for the 94. Big Groceries, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Nuclear Shocker, thanks for the 64. And I think that is everybody. Appreciate you all. Thanks again. Have a lovely evening, and I will see you all tomorrow.